the pixel floor. Doors creak open, but there's no door. Heartbeat pounding like a kick drum roar. Am I alive or something more? Screens flicker, ghosts in the frame. October nights never feel the same. October thrills me, chills me, owns my nights. Pixel monsters flashing lights. Every scream, every fight. October holds me tight. Holds me tight. Mask on the wall just turned its head. Zombies whisper says you're next instead. The controller shakes like it's possessed. Do I keep playing or take a rest?
Days instead of Stardew Valley. And we also may be changing our schedule a little bit due to having to do work that's freelance gig work essentially. So I'm gonna be playing it by ear when I need to do certain things. I'm gonna try not to delay these streams anymore. But health has been an issue, and I might have to cut out on this stream today earlier than usual because of I'm still suffering from my gastroparesis, which is incredibly painful. And I had to actually quit a job because it was putting me in line to kill me. And most people are like, oh no, that's dramatic. Listen. Now, the job continuously had me bending all the time. And with gastroparesis, it's basically crushing my stomach, which is already damaged to begin with. And yeah, it's just like, you need to stop that job or you're gonna go septic. I was like, yay. But back to the game. So last time we made it into the Shadowlands or Shadelands. We'll just gonna go back out. We went to camp to save, but we'll add the last light dungeon in. I swear we talked to her to see what she's got. Yeah, we saw what she had, but I think most of the stuff we sold her, and it's just, well, maybe not. Ember Drinker, that's new. When you deal burning damage to a foe, you absorb the flame and regain 1d hit points. I think that's the one we gave them. Sold them. Maul +1. Yeah. I think this is what we sold them. Undead's Flying Arrow. You know what? In this area, that's worth it. That is so worth it. We have one particular undead that we're going to use it on. Construct Slaying, we don't need. And it's fine. Many targets. Yeah, we'll buy that. Salvaging. Cure your target of poison, blindness, and pain. It's rare. Roaring Thunder. Always handy. Arrow, Lightning, Illuminer, Ice. What does this one do? Arcane Interference. Yes. Oh, crap. It's 114. Okay, let's, sell those. strange chop of amber I'm not getting rid of. Circle bones, intelligence +1, plus animate dead. Helm of arcane cruelty. When you hit a target with a weapon attack, you gained arcane cruelty for 2 turns. Oh, maybe. We currently have Scabby Pulges on. Pointy Hands. I think we decided not to use Pointy Hat, so we're gonna get rid of that one. Cap of Curing. We need a bard to curing. That way. We now have what's Blood of Lathander. So we don't need the light hammer anymore. I don't know why I have a great X, but we'll sell that. Short Sword +1. Sell it at this point. Flailed of Cursed Innocence. When you see a spell or cantrip on a foe, you may apply Tormenting Curse for 1 turn. Made hit only. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning anyway. Says it guaranteed at least 1 damage. I don't think I'll get rid of that yet. When you deal radiant damage, your target must succeed a Constitution saving throw to be blinded. During blinded increases. Alright, let's see. Do I have... Blood of Thunder deals radiant. If I recall. No, okay. After a long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2d12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1d6 hit points. Thunder's Light sheds holy light. Combats no blind. Standing in the light are blinded unless they can succeed a Constitution saving throw. And it gives me Sunbeam. Yeah, I do not have... Oh, okay, here we go. When dealing damage to undead, fiends, and fae, you also deal 1d6 radiant damage. And then this was giving me bonuses to saves, but this just adds another save for blindness. And grants vulnerability to radiant damage. I think that's great. I just don't want to get rid of the wisdom. I really don't. We might respect in this episode for our main character. This one, you know. I'm just gonna, whenever the wearer is healed, their weapons become count. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We'll keep the sentient. What is this one? Gain +1 to AC under the effect of Mage Armor. No. A lot of these are just extras we have sitting in our pockets. So, whenever we hit a target with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Hurdy. I don't know what that does. Who do I not have? Helm one. What does Will have? He has... That's 4 to wisdom saving throws. Yeah. Let's keep that, because he's weak to wisdom attacks. When you push a creature... Okay. His is all force. And ironically, He does more damage with the moonlight glow in here than the dark throat glaive. Shadowheart, we need to get her. Oh, we can sell this. I was like, we need to get her a better ranged weapon. But she's got Haste Helm, and Karlak is got Frost Giant, which makes her even bigger and harder for them to deal with. Force penetration when making an attack against a slow target, give 5% automatically disintegrate them. +3 movement speed. Yeah, I don't think there's much. I need some rings for some other player characters. This one would help Howison. So once I get a shaper, that'd be good. Orb of Erosion, shining turn an acid surface. You turn on an acid surface. Then intrusion. This isn't great. So we'll sell that. About this core change, that's one of the mods we have in, and if I get rid of it, it won't do anything. So, Master Dex 1, Sunshine on Shadowheart. Vicious Glow. After casting a spell while in melee. So, yeah, I saw that one. And that's not very helpful at this point. Will Master's Cloak of Celestials +2 or 5 doing intelligence saves versus getting some armor on him without it being an armor class because he's got to be unarmored. But let's see. Both are helpful. One gives him +1 armor class and Shield of Faith, +2 on all saving throws. So, as much as these have benefits, they're not beneficial at the moment. I'll keep them on me though, so I'm not going to sell them. Yeah. All we did last time was talk to the blacksmith. So we didn't talk to our trainer before. Or we did, and I didn't pay attention. But we'll see what you have. Interesting materials. What do you mean? I found this metal in a place called Grindforge. See what it makes. Because we couldn't find molds. We only found one mold. What do you make? Hell Dusk Armor. Alright. Let's see what that does. Oh. Alright. Hell Dusk Armor. Heavy armor. Lesser infernal retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1d4 damage. Superior plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage on stealth scars. This screamed give to Lizelle. Now, we still have some other metal. Fawn Dusk helmet. Do I still have metal to give him? What's the Dusk helmet do? Because I might give that to somebody else. There it is. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 on saving throws against spells, Constitution saving throws. Okay. It's medium armor. And I was just talking about, I don't know what Shadow Heart has for a head, but, and the answer for that is the Haystone. Okay. But gives me +2 to saving throws against spells and the Constitution saving bonus. So we'll definitely put that on Shadowheart. And I mean, the problem with the Haystone is while it is +3 to start, I was trying to talk to the freaking blacksmith. Will he make something other than armor? Because I want to do all this before we go up and try and do this battle coming through. How does squirrels? Actually, I did. I got 3 masks. I'm guessing there's a mask from what I get. Orphan explosion. What the hell? No, that's not it. Where is. There it is. Throne. The 3d6 fire. I have 3 of these. Let's hand those to Carly. Because she gets bonuses to throwing. Which is from an unusual device. It's searching, seeking, listening. We're gonna buy from them. No, just buy. Where'd he go? Okay. Okay. He has got elemental slaying, arrow, wouldn't hurt down. Let's buy one. Smoke powder arrow. Definitely buy one. Battle axe +1. Heavy crossbow +1. Halberd +1. Dagger +1. Mace +1. Phoenix trident. So, piercing ignores damage. Blazing tenacity grants +3 strength and constitution while burning. That's not handy. That's kind of the reverse of handy. Set yourself on fire and use this weapon. Yeah, no. Tide Queen's Dido. With an Dido with Tear of Malerna. We're still born in the skies. The same Malerna's forgotten old Wayne. Tritless. What the? Oh no. Typhoid. The more Sepulari, the candle keep and see the root of the. It doesn't tell me. Oh, okay. Cedar made +2. I think I sold him that. Student circle. +4 cantrip attack rolls and damage. That's not bad, but no. Contempor's cowl +6 to wisdom saving throws. Oh, it's even better than what Will's got. Because he's got the green one, doesn't he? Yeah. He's got the green one. And this is the blue. Same one. It's worth 1,000 gold. So I'd be getting rid of any other option on here. But persistence. Buffalo, you can carry 75% more weight. +2 strength. Not that one. Tug of the Raymond +2 to your intelligence to 26. Wow. But you have to find other ways to get to the 26, don't you? And just +1, +1, +2. And you are confidence in you. Yeah, no, we're not gonna buy that. So, yeah, let's buy the hood. I'll buy that hood and sell Will's part hood. Okay. Let's switch to Will here. Let's grab the hood. She's now got +6 to wisdom saves. Which at a 9 wisdom is very good. The hellish gloves. Rare. You attack does 1d4 fire. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4. Necrotic, bleeding, and strength saving throws. So if I put that on, can I still do? Because these made me automatically cast frustration, but +1 the saving throws. This will make my punches even worse. But can I cast spells? If I can. So, doing even more damage with my feet. Or fists. Um, these would be handy for somebody. Where are we at? Blind and paralyzed. Okay. Let's see. Do I have gloves on Will or... No, I do not have gloves on Will. And I do not have gloves on Shadowheart. Let's get into Will. Because Will needs all the freaking help that we can give him. So... No. I passed him. So there I go. Alright. Let's get a story element here taken care of. That's right. Not buying it. Ha! Scam with the grades. What kind of advice is that? It looks up to you. It's nice to see. Got stopped for extra special customer like me. Uh, Deception or persuasion. I'm just gonna buy it from... Shoot. I can't. I can't buy it. And I gotta shoot somebody down for defending. What are you doing there? What's fine? course I am. Martin pin things. Those your intended. Yeah, sure. Hey, well, anything I can do to help? Okay. Well, here's an individual. Age tests his mind, look at the board with fresh eyes. On. What does your opponent have? Sleight of hand. We have plus 10. We're adding guidance. It's only a 10. Oh. I want to, too. And what, the other half? Is that why you're here? To play games? So what's this region of history? Trinity? Just stay away from all, you hear? Oh, Traby. If you're still offering, I'm all ears. You know, I've never been better. Where's that one? Oh, what you fear is conquer. You fear conquer you. Or you let your fear conquer you. Be careful not to let your body be ruled by it. What are you doing in Venus? Okay. There are a couple of people to talk to before we get the actual quest going. I'll be one of them. I like a prick from a scorpion. Raphael feels an inconspicuous but purported poison. Um, do you not hear it? The power of the nine hells woven in this every word. Mad 20. A good trade. You should take it. What exactly did I? Mom, what did he really offer you? Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it. We'll have as the current head of the guild. No, 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 no. He's clever, frightening, so. Okay. Can I get. What the hell happened? There we go. Free of it. Will, go. Lost, upset one. She has the mind to team up with Raphael. There's no changing it. She hadn't. What's it like being grandson of. We don't need any more of that. Where is. Alright, here's one. You said it, Ken? Sounds like you deserve a drink. Ken's right, you need a bed allows the liquor. Cyrus instead of drowning, but. Heard about attacking. I'm here to help. Do you know where they are? If they're alive, I'll rescue them. Sure. Sure. Where is. There she is. I know what happened to the people who were taking a moonrise. Uh, how did you survive? If he hadn't listened to me, maybe his brother and sister would still be here. You're lucky to be alive. What did the cultists do to the others? Actually, uh, Carrie, deal with the bots, please. I'll let you know when I figured them out. Dangerous my life. It wouldn't change the world. To linger in the past is to condemn the future. Focus on the here and now. Um, this is probably a better answer. Don't worry, I'll find them. Alright. It's another one first. Not 20. Huh. Must be short on the film in honor to goodness. Such efforts for me. Great fun. Boy. See why he's fight the line? Yes, parasites give me powers I never had before. It's trying to chase me and win me over by my wrestling sensations. Despite knowing you're under the effort. Effects of the drug, you can die in the tadpole is the yes. If he's facts, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Who was he? Sounds like necromancy place. You think I can kill him? Hope is an illusion, one easily shattered. Ideal in the action. So tell me, what's the plan? Or if we can discover the source of his immortality, why the potential is endless. Heather states your number, I'm sure of it. Want to make use of my infection, already cured of it. Seems to be doing the most heavy with. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows. Alright. We are gonna have to save as many people as we can from this coming event. Save you, how do you figure that? And you, I've heard the protector of the Zen, the battles of the shadows. I may have a parasite of the true soul, but not the mind of one. Or gets around fast. I know the name, but little else. Yeah, you got the lander back. I should know before anything else. Yep. It's a man with a few rocks. Says you, well, a tranquil path. Want nothing. Keep your blessings. Oh, not Draugr. Something else. Where is he? Where is okay, he's right there. Yeah, that's all I can do with that. Damn. Alright, well, you need to prove you can do something. Let's see. What do we got? Starry, Beacon of Hope, Moon Flare. Okay. Keep up on him. Because if he gets his. Got him. Now it's just dealing with his buddies. And we got another kick bot. This is the 5th kick bot, okay? And we've only been on this train for an hour. So it's ridiculous. Ah, note. Ah, and I killed it. Ah, too perfect. Alright, well, you are going to Misty Step. Either Rich and Death Ward. Summon Celestial Flaming Strike. No, not Flaming Strike. Let's do another moon on player. Alright, there's plenty of here to take down the one that's left. That's a start with it. That's a 10. I'm sorry, you for if I. Oh my god, what's that? What would that happen? Once I take your as I said, Catherine said, don't be safe. Okay, let's loot the bodies. We got a fancy dagger and another parasite. And your buddies. No, not there. Uncommon, shut up. Where are you? You stay by Auburn Mall. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. You guys didn't really handle the bigger threat. So, nobody has to down dealing. I can't make him less of an ass. Alright. We gotta go talk to the monk that is in the bed. And then you mentioned Venial. Who is that? What's wrong with him? Uh, Let me have a look at him. Observe his present condition. Arcana. Be some magical affliction. Deep thoughts probe his mind. Got it. Barely. But got it. Observe his condition. Did you already get checked for personal effects? Do you know where you are? Okay. Okay. Mortal sharpness. Arrow of arcane interference. Buy another one. Buy another one of those. How am I on these? Oh, I'm fine on those. Dagger of Northern Alliance. 12d20 damage. Piercing and 1d4 fire. Now I did just get something else similar. Dagger of the Cave Slayer. Literally the same. When a foe dies from your cold damage, all non-allies would then take 140 16. Alright. Versus this one. Killing your foe with liquid attraction for 20 turns. Okay. Is this a dagger as well? Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna buy this. Oh, but I don't have enough tools. Shoot. What else they got? Sparrow sling. I don't need a sparrow sling. Spoon of saltiness. Sending shell. Fishing rod of alertness. Nearly endless water. Yeah. No. Didn't really have anything we need. Talk to him and see if he came up with something. Alright, let's see what he's got. Monstrosity sling. Not bad. 51, we can afford it. Construct. Arcane interference, again. I have two, or one, at least. Elemental slang. Feed sling. Let's. Where is Shadowheart? Okay. So that did 3 and dry, 4 fire. And that did 1d4 fire. So both of those are getting replaced. So that puts us at 200. Construct, where's the air of teleportation? Oh, I couldn't get the other dagger. That's what, right, that's right, that's right. Well, we can sell something. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to him. Um, I guess it's 300. We need 600, 800, don't we? The sixth bot. Come on, Kick, fix this problem. 850 for this. Um, anything on characters I'm not using. I kind of want to keep that one. Let's see here. Yeah, Moonlight Glade does more than the Darkhold. So let's do that. Sell that and get this for 500 or 850. Shoot. Oh no, we have it. Let's get that. And I have enough. I have enough, I believe, for the arrow he has of Arcane. No, I did not. I need 238. Let's. As much as this is nice, I kind of want it higher than what I'm getting. What does this one do? Shatter Ice, the number needed on an attack roll to score a critical hit against targets, is entrusted with Frost and is reduced by 1. This effect can stack with similar effects. Red Frost, you add 1 damage dice to your ranged critical hits with spells or cantrips. Yeah, let's give it a shot. She has. When you receive a critical hit, your prism sustains reality for 3 turns. Random side effects. So yeah, this is gonna be better for Shadowheart. Let's put. I guess that is her. All right, put that on her. Oh no, cancel. Screw it. Sell that. Try to get this back. Of course, it's more than I can afford. Yes, there's a quartz ring. Shoot. Um. Oh, wasted some money, but I guess we can do these too. Let's see about that quartz ring. It is 680. I have 630. Let's see if we can sell. See. Um. Magic Wrestle's actually helpful. Minor image. So get the quartz here. I'm 1 gold short. Okay. You are too equipped. 2 new daggers. And the quartz ring. And this item. Where's the damn kid that's crying of help? Shut up about crying for help. We know. Alright. We need to be over there for a bit, but I know we need to go somewhere else first. So we need to go speak to Ashena. Oh, let's do this as well. Where is the lantern? Equipment actions. That's what I'm hearing. Come on. Try to equip it. Come on. Tasking. Wait, you telling in the. Come on. How do I freaking remove the damn fairy? That's what's crying. Or Bixie. Yeah. Alright. Following the Rubber Scout's last light in, you take it from the Drider cross, by feeding cross, taking it from by binding in Balsar's, binding it in Dalthasar's room in the tower, or by taming it, blah 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 blah. Contain the taxi name, Dolly. Dolly Dolly. You can expect the lantern to find her and choose to release her. If you release the pixie, she will grant you priority of Pixie's blessing. Oh, there it is. Uh, yeah, we're just gonna release it. Uh, get through the shadow first. Can you help me? Alright. Now I can equip my weapon bag. And okay. It's the operator, so she shut the hell up. I'm just looking. Okay. What the? Let's multi-shot. Oh, there was another one there. But it's not. What? I multi-shot. We got a werewolf on our hands. Wolf King. You were pathetic, Will. Sad dick. What the hell? Alright, let's grow large. Flossy to be precise. Good lord, Will. Well, the plan is for you two not to be fearful, but that wasn't working. Wait a minute. So, let's. Where's your arm? Fire. Any of us get infected. Damage against these magical stripes. Counter spell or other proficiencies. It would be characteristics, wouldn't it? Yeah. See invisibility. No. Liquid extraction. Okay. I guess that's what comes from the dagger. The wolves have nothing. Okay. What they have here in the car. Not lunch or anything. Oh, blows. Rucksack. Come on. What the? What the hell's going on with her? I don't understand why she's suddenly her. Why was she her? Okay. Interest in the Underdark. Okay, so that's the entrance there. Okay. Something strange about this here. Okay, and there's some jewels. So that's nice. Come on, get down there. All right. I wasn't talking to you. Picking that up. No. My foot. Come on. Skeleton had nothing. Some jewels. Nothing else. All right. A white raven. And some murder, that's one. How much can let's see that? How much can she pay? Some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me? I will want them is there. Okay. Simple enough. This wasn't where I was coming, but we'll take it. And we're fighting something. Why? Well, that's a Shamway Mound. So, yeah, that would be it. Um, key. Ghost Diary. No, I'm trying to freaking. Damn it! I was trying to get her up. I couldn't select her. Alright, I'll scroll. No, 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 wrong one. I say we want to check that chest. I want to get that. So, I think we got a 16. Go up Monday. Okay. Um, I know the house I'm looking for is right in here. That would. I completely turn around. Another key. Don't know what these keys go to, but we're getting them. No, there's nothing. Okay. Let's check this real quick. Yeah, just full outfit. That's all. Okay, my perception failed, and no one else did perception roll. A lot of shambling mounds. Holy crap! That's a lot of shambling mounds. In that case, it's we're on fire like me. Um, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes. Okay. No, no, even better. That's firebolt. Damn it. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? One down. I can't get to her. I only gave 10. That sucks. Um, I only knock some pro? No. Let's throw something better. Um, I might alchemist fires. I should have had some. There they are. Of course, of course. Whatever. Um, okay. Let's do Guiding Bolt 2. Healing Word 4. What are you freaking hurting her? Getting hurt on? Damn. I guess poison. Okay. Don't even let me freaking. Alright, let's. We're gonna camp after we go up here. All right, let's see. So we've been picked up a few things. So let's see what we got here. Wait, is this a Helm of Dread? When the wearer gets 50% hit points or less, they gain an additional bonus action. That is not bad at all. I'm gonna give that 2. Gosh. Let's give that to Lizelle. Emissary Tire. +1, charisma. Yeah, not that great. And Conspicuous Wave Road. Healing Wave. When healed by a spell, you receive excess magical matter +2 to intelligence. Pendant on the red lights. Charming Dance of the Fairies. In a rage and gain red fairy magic for 10 turns. Well, let's go into all the rager that we've got. If I can see what I'm doing. Can you get off? I can't. Okay, I'll do it this way. She has Charm of Healthy Body. She also has the Narvlance. Force Push. Let's get her this, though. Um, do we have anything else that was new? I don't think so. Wait. That's Lothar's blood. Yeah, Cam, we need to heal. All right, we do have a new adventure. Um, Right at first salvage. Anything that I can. Let's see, Necromancy of Thave. No, those I can't. Those things I can't. Weave robe. Let's do that. And yeah, let's do the weave robe. Okay. I don't see. Okay. Let's see what we got out of these. Ender's Wolves. Ancient Emperor's Ring. And Clothes of the Royal Messenger. So let's see what those do. Arrow class of 10. Light step stealth +4. 12. Holy wow, that's a lot of movement. But it's armor. I'm armored. So the only one that would help me is Will having that. He'd have a lot of speed, but he still does practically nothing. Calyafel is an attack that deals force damage, regained 1d3. Think I have aspirin or Asterion, excuse me, doing force damage. Let's see. Those are just standard plus ones. Nope, that's the, oh no, he does ice damage. That's what he's been doing. Will does have pushback with his Hours Blast versus the gloves he currently has. These probably would be better for him. The ring, Ancient Emperor's Ring, spend a reaction after a successful unarmed attack to deal an additional 2d8 force or 416 force damage if the target is stunned, paralyzed, prone, or incapacitated. That is very rare. So it's not going to help us. That really isn't. Um, yeah. I put that on. That gives him push. More push. So will be force damage. Second's force push. When making any attack against a slow target, you have 5% automatic when disintegrate them, and no matter what, we get force push. And on top of that, any force damage we do, we're killing a foe. An attack that deals force damage, regain 3 glow. Ah, that's really not useful either. I have to rethink that. Yeah, that's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. It's a crappy red. That really is. Where are those gloves I put away? Put those back on. Hey, this is handy because he has the spell slow. But the other gloves are not. So freaking not give me the information while I'm trying to. All right, let's do this one. The hell? There we go. Combat log. Inventory. None of that's helpful. Character. Why am I not able to see group inventory? Not campsite. I don't need the campsite. Okay. Will has the gloves. Put those back over here. What does he have equipped? Master's Cloak of Suppression. Intuition. Um, that's not gonna help him. Let's. Where's the other amulets? White pendant, radiant damage. Does have a weapon that does radiant damage. So let's put that on Will. Um, in place of the Neris. Because that is not going to be as effective. So basically, we just rolled crap on the treasures. So I'll put that back in, and the ring, wherever it is. The clothes are great. We'll keep the clothes for now. Where's the damn ring? There it is. I don't think I have another astral circuit. No. Alright. What we'll do is put it all in the chest. Okay. Wait, give me back that helm. Um, I'll put that in there for now. What do I have on my neck? Oh yeah, owl's wisdom. Dadgum. Okay. This is devil so powerful. How did it manage to get capture? On one initiative. We'll rescue you if you release Will from his trap. Yeah, so that the cult, in fact, the asset. I bet they'd be loyal for all. Remember all you can about devils and contracts. Say you know pact breaking charm. Oh, plus three. I don't give you bonuses, but yeah, +7, which is not enough. Shoot. Do I have a reroll? Can I reroll it? Yes, I can. Do better. Hey, that got it. Okay. What's Dr. Sterian? What do you mean, naive? I'm listening. Trust me, you know, I'm nothing like you. To destroy the cult and its evil forever, I'm going to get rid of its warm and get back to my life, seize control of the cult for ourselves. And how exactly do we do that? I'll consider. All right. Anyway, yeah, more. More people to talk. Ryan's Will. So much taller than me. to be gone soon enough. This mission was in a repair for free from the brack. So what, you have a truck? Cat in here. Me too much to start a test. Alright. Leave that. Wait. Carlax normal? But Will's giant? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, Miss Zara, that is the last thing Will has to do for her and free. Okay, she's still larger than me, but she's not Will height. What the hell's going on with Will? Nobody else needs to talk. We're resting. Wasn't even my choice. A choice they needed my help. Don't dare drop my crucifixion. My transformation, anything that can help to the help. I will. You won't give up, Liam. So, you keep saying, why should I believe you? You know where the orders are coming from. Alright, perhaps. Did you steal the power to protect us from the Applewood? Okay, talking cheese. Mine's still giant. What the hell? Hey, Carla expects a normal. No, that's Carla. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Will, Will took the hat. How's Will got the helmet? No, take that off. The ghost freaking Carla. I'm not switching. This is all too perfect to have a giant barbarian using war giant abilities. And some reason I don't have the bow hooked up to him. So maybe he'll be better with a freaking bow. But I'm not taking that chance anymore. I'm gonna put Lizelle in the party. Because I need some, well, let's do a Starion. We haven't had a Starion in the party for a while. Okay. And then Starion, just want to double check. He does not have magical boots. So the only thing I'm missing for him is magical boots. He has a ring, not all rings, no, not two, but at least one. All right, jump back over, because we're not gonna try and hurt ourselves after we just healed. I mean, guys, freaking. All right, window. Under. I'm gonna see here. Where is the damn house for this kid? Is it over here? Here? Or is it over here? Is this from directly where we just was? Just were. Um, not exactly. Okay. I think. No, it is. No, it is. We somehow went right back where we went. All right. Get to town. Right. Waypoint discovered. I think this is where we're going. Yes, this is. Okay. Who are you play is no place for a child. Child must be magical. Succeeded. Barely, but still succeeded. You're quite clearly a magical anomaly, child. What's really going on here? What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them. I don't think they're coming back. I'm play fine. If I don't find you. Alright, let's begin. Bracers of the Trap Master. One of those two. Let's see. Web. +3 to 18 to attack rolls if the target is standing on web surface. Okay, that's less enjoyable. Now, use the lantern. Let's play again. Let's Flare Not close enough to do that. Nice right there. So we need to find the dog is over there. Okay, now go to camp. Find Halson, wherever he is. Where is he? He down here? There he is. Uh, wait, you got the most. Okay, my boys, we're going to go back to the Westwood Inn. Candice, and now we're gonna go. Where we're going up this way. Turn and talk to him again. I can't ask him Nathaniel. Damn it. I stopped the owlbear. What you gonna do, kid? Okay. I need to remind myself here of breaking the curse. Oh, to break the curse. Yeah. There we go. Meet Howelson and find Art Cullen. Speak to Howelson. Find Daniel's portal. Defend the portal. Find the convenience. Oliver. After Daniel's reunited with him at the portal. Okay. So we've already done the hide and seek part, which is one. We need to go back to the inn. Because I believe the spot the summon that we need is next to the one last light inn, which is so it came that way. This way. And I already see traps. What the heck are we fighting? Where's my regular attack? At range, come on. God. Screw it. Thank you for making yourself vulnerable. Okay. Move to there. Where is that's light? I need turn on it. Just waiting for it to. I'm kind of surprised some of these undead are not destroyed through turning them, but we got what we got. Yeah, they need more than that. I just punched a dose in the face. Uh, there it is. Come on. Oh, I just had them. Here we go. Necklace. Silver chalice. Okay. I mean, this is where the web is that we need. But I think we need to get the heart first, or whatever instrument he had. Stop young. You have to be careful. Why are you crying? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll find this and bring it back to you. Okay. Let me look more at the. Let's see. Look for codes. We're about. We got them. Wake Arthur. All right. Last of a shattered curve. Hi. You can find the barter loot, the inventory. Okay. Let me look and see if I can find the bartered loot. Because that's what I need to find. Okay, so. Wooden trunk. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, where the hell is this loot? Because it says the quest has been started if having our tokens. Okay, we have that though. If we get the loot, but Spirit Land, interacting with him starts the quest. Barter loot from okay, not from far. So we need to go into the town. That's where we need to go. So it's probably best from here and go to there because it's straight from here. It's down here. Wait, no, it would be closer for the Shadow Butterfield. So we'll go there. All right. All right. We've already took care of this last time. So from here we go this way. Um, think up all the right direction? No, no, I need to go get down there and go. Okay. 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 Mason's Guild? No. All right. We need to find the way in it downstairs. Well, we definitely found something. Fallen companion. All right, well, one day. I just hit that with that guy. He's a bit big. So, I kind of want to, you know, guarantee I've got damage on him. Not really, there's throwing in the air. And can when ah I don't have movement yet. No. Um, started with Sacred Fun. What the? I guess it counted? Okay. Right. Okay. Bring her in here. And do my best to heal myself. No, I don't need that powerful. Level 3. What the hell? Oh, they counterspell those bastard. Alright. Didn't play that game. And two can also. Oh, it's too freaking high. Where is a roof access? It's gotta be somewhere. Over here. Shoot. Um, you might be able to jump on the roof. Not enough. Seriously? Dadgummit. I bet he's our astral stat. Too far away. What the frack? Um, seriously, what the hell? It's Dimension Door. Oh, do I need to choose me? No, actually, Carla needs it a lot better. A lot more. All right, there we go. And ranged attack. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, jump. Come on. Nothing. Treasure chest? All right, we can't wait. Jump that way. So we'll have to go around. Plus one great sword. Okay. Not really. I don't think either of these have anything. No. All right. There is an underground, but I gotta find it. Um, there it is. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. But this, yeah, that does it. And open this door. Now I remember this is a fight and it requires certain actions. That's right. Light doesn't work on them. Or I doesn't show. But with Lathander's light, I'm fine. They don't take damage or something like that, if they're not near light. Um, I need to lighten the way, so no, walk to them. Um, let's see. Do I have a light spell? I do not. Okay. So that being said, I am going to see if I can activate these. Kind of. I'm trying to see. That ain't gonna do it. Seriously? I had plus 10. And Asterion had plus 12. I mean, we're taking all the silver. Bank. Fire wine. Girl. Is trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, wait. Feather scroll or feather fall. Trousers of hats. Nothing there. Okay. No, 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 wrong thing. Okay. Wizard at getting level 6. Oh, 5. This is how it went. Um, yeah. That fireball, that was my quest for wizard. So we'll just do this. Let's add great clubs. Actually, no. Send darts and warhammers. Deeper on the path. Keep her on the path. Ooh, we got blade barrier. Really nice spell. What is this? Less restoration. Target continuously regains 10 hit points and he's starting to charm. That's fine. Flame Strike doesn't seem to be doing what it used to. Lighter ally kinda helps. Blade barrier, heal. 70 healing 2 targets. And removes 1 disease. But blade barrier. Okay. Yeah, when you go to the other side. Alright. Magic weapon? Or magic traitor weapon, that looked like. I'll take the Book of Eels. In fact, I'm gonna take this one also. Alright. Let's follow the button. Not. I was on the barrel. Once he got me looking and talking to Asterion. Okay. We are on the second floor? I don't think there's anything in here at this point. So let's go into the next area. Also, last guard. Founded by Love, Wife's Diary. Alright, is this... Yes, this is exactly what I need. Alright, first off, heal, just to be safe. We're also gonna save. Okay. We need is the observation room. But technically, we also need to speak before we get them against us or whatnot. We need to speak this one. Oh. Never asked already made purchases for. Trail poison, malice, elixir of radiant radius, gaseous form. The potions are more important. What's able to silver? Okay. I can get the superiors. But the supremes are out of my reach. for Molly. I will maybe tell you in a minute if we fail. Yes. I do not wish to study, I only wish to live the curse. Tell you true. Let us. This is not, we'll say. Student, yes. Do please enlighten me. Examine the sisters and their influence. Recall your knowledge of Shar's teaching. Sisters aren't ready. That make me sick instead of carrying me. Persuading him. Yeah, +8. We did it. In my years of study, I found no better teachers than perhaps you could volunteer. So 21. We're definitely adding bonus to this. So we have +8 and it's advantaged plus a D4. We have it. Yeah, we done the come so. There's the loot. There's a key. Spot back gold. Eyeball. Bark. Hook. liver extract, and a matrix. Nothing on him. Can't reach it, eh? That's because I'm up here. Not down there. Where the hell? Oh, we got it. Alright. Alright, I just had one here. Where'd it go? It's over here. Okay. What am I fighting? A sister? Oh, is there something out here? Hold on. Only crap. We got a skeletal dragon. Random encounter. Okay, what do we have that we can definitely do healing damage? Or holding damage. Um, eh, yep, we'll just go with what we got. Damn acids went all over the freaking ground. Nothing? Okay, oh no, okay. Acacia swells, a diamond, bronze, and some gold. Clearly, the skeleton of an acid dragon or a black dragon. Nope. Stop. Use them, you dumb idiot. Would well, nothing else. All right. Let's check. Humanoid slang. Interesting. Is this a gargoyle? No. Okay, good. Wait a second. The nest? Yes, it is. Okay, so okay, that's the other thing. Another web. Okay. Now go down the roots. Go back in here. Because I didn't search this side. Did we ever? Yeah, we opened it. All right, this just leads outside. All right, we got the loot. Literally, the loot. So I'm not gonna bother the nurses. But I do need to look to see both these. Apparently those two are dead. So I'll have bad news for the girl when we run across her again. Surgery kit. I didn't really mean to pick that. All right. Okay. Took care of that one. So that's one of the individuals we needed to deal with. There we go. Is there another friggin' something's big and heavy? What the hell? All right, hold on. First shed out. I just want to make sure I'm not hitting the ones that are alive. No, not Firebolt. Where's Fireball? Um, let's do Potion of Speed. So I can cast another Fireball. Actually, let's just do Sunbeam. Which apparently I can't do. So that's not working. Dominical Orb. Master Missile. Caustic Brew. Oh, it's not letting me take certain actions. What? This is a call for a rage. Yeah. Oh, she's trapped on the ice. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm be able to save them. There's a lot more of these guys than I expected. Damn it, not her. Proud? Shoot. Alright. Seriously? I can't move there? Okay, no, I can. Daylight. Oh, no, wait, no, wait, that just brings light. That's right. Um, do another starry. Let's do you. Quit, quit missing, you pathetic freaking idiots. I'm going to go here. Okay, I won't hit much there, but I can at least hit. There's so many things. Oh, he's stuck in vines. Um, let's see here. Moving on this sucks. There's a guy in there, but apparently I can't attack him. So, Okay. X's turn. You get there. Her. Excuse me. Wrong. Wrong. Pass. Wrong target, but it's still somebody's turn that I have. Um. Yeah. Okay. Is the one remaining the one that's been trapped? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, there's another one around. Where are they? We don't know. Okay. There he is. Let's see here. What we're gonna do for I'm not gonna go to the Moonrise Tower today. We're going to deal with the fat guy and then try and get the curse broken before we go to Moonrise. What the hell? Why does she keep going down to like one? I don't know, was nothing bothering her. She was on her. And all of a sudden now she's down to one. Life drain. When is fuzzy life drain? I think it's this dagger. I really do. Or, let's see. Oh, no, it's the ring. Get the ring off her. It does necrotic to her. Wow. Good conversation. Yeah, yep. Great conversation. Going back to the waiting bed. For another fight, but maybe I convince the fat ass to kill himself. You're served. Oh, well, yeah. Sure. From above them. Hell's above them. Like Dre's natural benefits and endurance. I've seen goblins file rituals for own eyes. The feastos, obviously, banquet hall. It's in the great tower of magic. It's for lost first of the underdogs bowels. Will do. Silver time, Devil. Severino, I can't say it. Silver tongue devil. We gotta redo it again. Try it again. Do better. Okay, that's better. Okay. No. No. That's not gonna help. I'm in trouble. This has gotta be a 50. Okay, we succeeded. We succeeded. Alright. Uh, oh, bear mother lunged at me. Hobgoblin Jordan and his minion. Slayed hospital hag. Well, um, uh, haven't become where you are now. Uh, savings are out. Yeah, 'cause we have advantage. God, it's 18. God, it's 18. Add bonus. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Good, good. We'd hand that. Can I add bless? And we roll with 18. Okay. Well, that was taken care of. How we got inspiration for? Okay. Assassin's Dutch and some more ingredients. In fact, all these should be checked because there are some alchemical ingredients in here that are rare. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. 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 I'm gonna double check because we need to make sure we got everything that we needed for the quest that we were given for here. There it is. That's exactly what we were looking for. Um, okay. That gets us going back to the lamplight or last night. Huh. Where is the... There it is. There it is. Perform. Hold on. Let's see. Bring him back to Callan to wake him up. Uh, to wake him up. Once he wakes, let's see him. Also may already be in the end. Or Callan and whatnot. Uh, it's gotta be. Okay. How? There we go. Finally got me to do it. Yeah, taking him off our guns. Mm. Shannon. Okay. It's our hat. I need one of each, but I need boots for. So, let's see what they are. Okay. Stormy Clamor. Arcane Echo Mail Efficient. When the wearer inflicts conditional upon a hostile target, they infect or inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Not really. No. I want to keep my boots. Because they influence his feet. I don't want to give that up. So, Let's see. There, I got two of these now. So I'm not gonna trade. We'll do a box opening for a bunch of stuff with the arcane talisman light. Okay. I still want to know what I can expect. Shouldn't I come with you? You come. And play it safe. Let's. Alright, I don't mean to heal, but let's see. Well, Vector C is our psionic resistance. Sleep. Arcane culture. Um. I need air AoE spell. Um, great. We need to take these out because they will be a big problem. Let's see. Son of a bitch. I need to take care of the shooters as well. How did I? So many freaking guys. And how are they not setting off? I was gonna say, can I not? I guess not using there. Son of a bitch. Well, they're walking right by me. Why am I not? Okay, at least the ice attack got one of them. All these freaking archers are the biggest problem. I can't clear them out. Son of a bitch. The damn Bardle's gonna break if I can't freaking do something. And more shadows. Just what I freaking need. For crying out loud. Shadow Cross is only got 24 HP left. I have got to do potions of speed. Where are my potions of speed? I know I have more than one. Do I? That's bad. That is bad. Um, oh, okay. That's just horrible. And all of these archers are gonna be going and doing damage, and then it's gonna drop. Yeah, fudge me. Where were we last saved? House of Healing. I'll take it. It means a lot to do the Dally again or the beer guy again, but well, we're just kind of worried about the damn attack. So I need to get some prepared. One, I need to rest. Two, I need area effect spells. Badly. Had we not defeated? No, we haven't. Shit. I mean, I'm not worried because I've got the skills to do it. To convince him. All right. That is not going to do it. That'll do it. All right. Got it. Okay. We're just gonna make. I'll come back and get other stuff. We definitely got different items from him. We got Dark Stalker helmet. You gain 55 temporary hit points after a long rest. Constitution saving throw. I'd be great. A great helmet, but not too helpful. We did get the. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Question is, do I have to fight another dragon? That's the bigger problem. Yeah. And with this, get to the dragon. And then I'll just kind of warp and try and complete the damn curse west. Okay. Uh, Yeah. All right. Okay. We need to do some shopping, but I need to rest first. So we're gonna go to camp. I also need to figure, do I want to respec right now? Uh, yeah. Yeah. What the? Where is our boy? Let's respec. There he is. No one's piqued my interest. My fellow travelers don't seem to be like me enough. I'm better things to be doing. Yep. Now, can we not talk about my relationship? Okay. I'm gonna keep him all. So we do still want to do monk. But under advisement, sorcerer is gonna be the other choice. Even though I have a item that gives me 18 intelligence, the sorcerer will give me a 17. Alright. Let's see. I need to play off my stats. Monk, let's do. What we're doing Lysander. Double. Alright. Come on, bring that down to 15. Bring my charisma up to 13. Bring. No, that'll probably be good. Um, Insights and acrobatics now. Stealth. Ooh, I have to go all the way back. No. Why is it keep wanting to do the damn name tab? There we go. Go back. Now we do it. Okay. Now, Let's see. Oh, looks like our dex was no longer broken. Um, I'm not. No, I'm not doing the elements. I was doing Kisai. Although, I do like that. Way of Mercy. Air one reach resistance for her. Sun Soul. There's stealing bolts, magical radiance. Speedy. Spend a key point. Way of Storms. Well, let's do Mercy. Gives me medicine. And hold on a second. Let's see. Way of Sun. Yeah. It just doesn't. Against undead and demons and whatnot, it's probably the better choice. Um, so I definitely need some increases in stats. $17 gets me that. Let's be back into 17. Okay. Searing Arch Strike. Okay, I found this on the web for Arch Strike. And check it out. Hello, Siri. Each one will target is hit with fire damage for a long amount of key points. Let's add another class. And since we were going Sorcerer, cantrips, we're gonna go Flame Bolt, Ice, Minor Illusion, Mind Seller. Tags, those are fine. Now, a lot of these would be helpful. Succubus gives me Mind Seller, no. Time Person, Command, Citrus, no. Gravity, no. We're gonna do Wild. I know a lot of people say Wild's the worst, but it's fun. So we're gonna do Wild. Continue. Says I need area effect attacks. Color spray or says okay, it's only on one target. So color spray. Careful, distant, twinned. Definitely twinned. And distant. Alright. Cloud daggers wouldn't be even bad, but it does require concentration. Scorching red, though. It's always the better. Extended spell. Heightened spell. We want... First is... Okay, this is a new cantrip. So we want... something middle. Out here... Shocking dress. Alright. Spell-wise... What do you need? Something that'll get a large group. Um... 3d6 fire. On one creature, though. I can only be in another valley. But and we really need to raise our abilities, particularly our charisma. Fireball. No doubt in my mind. Do fireball. Now this, do I want to do monk level 6 or sorcerer level 6 or 7? I think improved armored movement, additional key point. Let's do sorcerer. And the extra spell, Sleet Storm. Okay. That being said, while Shadowheart would be helpful, okay. We are actually going to bring Gale. I want you to join me. Shadow Hearts. And I may... Alright, leave. I may also do Lizelle for Astarion. Just so we have enough. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that will do it. Sorry. What do we got down here? Last guard stand. I haven't even looked at those. That one I'm Sure, I'm not gonna use. Alright. Let's see. Uh, yeah. I gotta see what else we got here. Um, because I hadn't looked at these. So, easy prey, plus 13, 3 to 18 to attack rolls if the target is standing away. Okay. These other two, when aware deals acid damage, they also inflict 3 turns of noxious fumes, or Dauntless of the Last Stand. When you heal a spell, you gain plus 3 AC until the start of your next turn. Plus 2 to your con saving throws as a medium armor. So let's. It's nice. Both of these are nice, but we might get better. Oh, where's the other ones? Clarity, I think. You're immune to blindness and. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Where's the chest? Over this way, I guess. There it is. Okay. I need. We need power, essentially, on behind us. I've been holding off. Give me all those spell. Give me all the worms. Okay. This is a lot of worms. Where the hell? Where did my worms go? Did it just automatically choose them for me? What the hell? Oh no, there they are. Okay. Where's the sector roller can bonus equation improve Mars tunnel has a training blast. Shoulder throws. No. Silent flash slash. Ability train. Hairless stakes. Invest a creature with that heals when it attacks, but it also makes vulnerable to all damage. There you go. Two other powers. Now let's hopefully get some good pulls. Yeah. I think that's it. That looks like it's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see what we get. We'll go to the red one last. We'll start with the green. Shadowfeld Char. World Shaker Band. So we got a ring. Dagger of the Mountain Druid. Katrina Shield. Nothing. Master's Fog of Dissolution. Nothing. 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 There. Just this here helmet. In the red. Okay. That might be helpful. Let's see. Magically durability. Wilger has +1 its saving throws against spells. Converted critical. When I'm scared, the number you need to roll critical while attacking is reduced by 1. Constitution saving throw 1. I thought it'd be greater than that. It's not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. Thunder damage from your most successful concentration saving throw 8 or become dazed. Oh, you must succeed it. Concession. Okay. All foes taking thunder damage. Okay. Katrina's heal. You regain a superiority to die, dodging an attack. War Priest, 1 point, with 15% chance. Shield Bash, When a field foul gets you, assuming with melee attack, you can use reaction to knock it prone for 1 turn unless it succeeds a strength saving throw. I guess we +1 con. That might be a good choice. Still +2, yeah. Dagger of the Mountain Druid. 1d6 +11. 1d4 fire. Druid King's Charm for a critical hit with a weapon attack. Also deals 1d6 lightning. Plus you get the electric field on W8 witch or spell. Okay. And Shadowmoor, sure. Soul Necromancy, when you kill a living creature, you have a 50% chance to summon a friendly or weak specter for 2 turns. It's actually not bad. So, out of my choices, no. Oh, I had one more blue, damn it. Alright, well, we are going to equip our character with this, because we have a high chance to dodge. Master's Cloak of Disillusion. While in the fog cloud, you gain Disillusion for 3 turns, improving armor class. That is prep. That is a prep roll. Combining this with this, I think. Oh no, it's thunder. Thunder damage is different. Damn it. No, no, no. Okay. We're taking that. Melee, because we're gonna really need that in the next turn. Kind of cold. Wallace Town. Centigrade. Chill at me, actually. Because we'll get another spell in a minute. Alright. So let's get rid of Cloud Kill. So we're gonna need the Globe of Invulnerability. I'm gonna get rid of Witch Bolt for lightning, chain lightning. Oh, did he not? But oh, we haven't leveled. Shoot. We haven't leveled yet. Okay. Or he didn't. Okay. I'm going to give this to Lizelle. I'm going to give this to Carly. Give this to Carly. Tentacles spat in the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain. Smothering creatures 1d10 times. Give that to Lizelle. the scale views, and I think that's perfect with what we got. All right. Gail, what do you have? Okay. Constitution +3. That'll help with concentration. Um, yeah, +5 chance. Let's do. So that's with only cantrips. Um, and this one, that didn't even really tell me what I did get from that. So let's put that one on. Zero of Frost. That is the acid arrow. And the armor. +2 to charisma, +2 to intelligence. Others blast. It's not worth swapping that. And Cedo spell save +1, so makes the spell save even harder for him to be defeated. Okay, Karlak, I'm gonna get you to have all my alchemist fire. I also want you to have bombs. And I'm just gonna be throwing like hell out of these things. And where's the spider grenade? Let's haste. Typing away. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Twill. Okay. Um, there's the cell. That's Shadowheart. We need the power. Take a Starion. I mean, the benefit I had was the Starion is he's good ranged, but unless I'm using magical arrows, which I do have, I just don't have really any good area effect, I don't think. Well, that helps. That kind of helps. And I don't think necrotics gonna work on them, but thunder will. Maybe. So, what I actually do, because Lizelle has more HP, more likely chance to survive. We're gonna give these to Lizelle. And monstrosity sliding now. Um, acid, yeah. Do that to Lizelle. All right. And from our main character, have them see. Yeah, have them wear that. Give that to Lizelle. What? It keeps to Lizelle. Oh, because I'm selected. That's why. Then let's put it back. Our wisdom. Actually, we'll put on the sentient. Since we are Mo. Okay, and we'll sell. You don't need that. And don't be, it's gonna help you. That's definitely not gonna help you. Um, yeah, I don't think I have anything to give her thundering. And I already have necrotic. Ooh. The problem is I don't think the necrotics can do much damage to undead. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Before we go, for once. Oh, actually, I still gotta rest. But let's take some sellable stuff. Or, oh, we have 2 more pieces of mithril ore? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll rest real quick. Okay. Leave camp. Now, we try to buy any area effect or better items they may have gotten. Yay! Another scroll of fireball. Alright. That'll definitely help. Um, shoot, sunbeam will help. Alright, let's sell some stuff that we know we don't need. Um, just looks like more freaking but still not doing me well. Okay. Um, I really want these sunbeam scrolls in this situation, but can only go with what they give us. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run over here. Since we got mithril, see if we can get made into something. No, you won't work it. Okay. Orb of Brilliance. When you become stunned, such as lethargy, you accumulate 5 charges of ancient chaos. Chaos boon and brilliance. You gain +2 on attack rolls with spells and cantrips. It's so freaking alright. I'm buying that for the simple reason I'm gonna switch the one from Gale, wherever Gale is. It's the same crown he has, but better. Um, minor mastery to cantrip rolls +4 now. Okay. Soothing Balm. Jesse are recommended already staged. Treat minor wounds. Monstrosity. Many targets, definitely. Lightning. Air of Ice. Bean Slang. Darkness. Um, might as well get them. Ace and different gold. Oh, good lord. Alright. I've got metal, but you won't freaking do anything with it. Okay. Let's sell the silver. It's Air of Lightning. I need. That's transportation. The Arcane Interference. Not bad, but not in this moment. It's not gonna really help me that in this moment. Um, would still get it if I have the money. Um, and I definitely don't have the money for either of those. Okay. Give Is it this one? No, this one. To Gale. And I don't need the intelligence boost with being a sorcerer. So, do we have a bonus cape? Yeah, that'll do. We'll put that one on. Wait, wait. Kind of like. Okay, she has. She still don't have boots. Or Gale. Or Anivia. So, what influence do I have? I don't want to give him the owls. I really don't. I feel it's a waste for him. What about LaSalle? Does she have two? Yes, she does. Okay, what's the other one? Misty Step. Actually, yeah, give it to him because he's gonna do area effect, which will do more damage, which can summon more creatures to my side. Um, Lozelle, let's give her Misty Step again for now. Um, yeah, additional bonus action. Dex +1. Know what? Yeah, that's better. On D4 fire damage. Superior to plate. Take one less piercing. Disadvantage on stealth. Deal. Okay. Yeah. Prayer. Passing advantage. That's not really helpful. And yeah, I think that's a better choice. So let's try to end this curse. I'm gonna save it just in case. And win or fail this time, that's gonna be the end of the stream because we're at the end of the time. I have something to go and do, so I'll have to do it after. But okay, get everybody up here. Everybody up here. Okay, Gale needs to cast invulnerability uh, over the weapon first. Let's see. They're all over here. So we're going to cast Fireball. Then we're going to um that's good. All right, Karluk, you are going to start throwing. Well, that didn't do much damage. Oh, I should have. I don't gave Lozelle one turn. I'm probably up. Regret then? Alright, Fireball. Where are the archers mainly at? Okay. Seriously? Why'd I move? I'm casting a spell. Great. Well, everybody's affected by it. And, so, I mean, that's at least a benefit thing. But, yeah. This is bad. This is really bad. Um, oh, shy it down. And I can still throw. Alright. Alchemist Fire to deal with some of these guys. wild magic. Well, we found the repercussions of wild magic immediately. So, cast one spell, and all of a sudden, wild magic. How did that get in there? Okay. I can't do any of the spells, so. Alright. Can I not throw that very far? Oh, crap. No. Crushing throw. Alright. Well, at least one of our characters is back up and knowing. Hey, I'm back. And Lazelle's back. Alright. Where is the mini shop? Lightning. Roaring thunder. That's not gonna do much of what I need. Let's just clean up some of the stuff around me. Crap. Is Perla, is she that hurt? Or is it just her getting out of the polymorph? I think it's getting her getting out of the polymorph. Damn it. The spell order. Okay. We need. Wait, why am I limited to everything? Uh, I can't do the solar beam. But actually, we can do a push to paste. Now, so that's sunbulb. Where's the? There it is, sunbeam. All right. Let's try a spell. Oh, I can't do it. I. All right. Let's sunbeam. Oh, I can't do that. All right. Well, for some reason, can I do it now? I just. Okay. Yes, I can. All right. Let's see. Manifest mind. No. The old question. Um. Oh. Yeah, let's do that again. And I'll strike the dog. Well, no, I don't have enough movement. Okay. Son of a bitch. Where's the last one? Right there? No. Been a little over prepared, but we still succeeded. He's still alive. Yay! Is he dead? Okay, we have some red items. I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like a hood, but I need more rings. So, alright. And of course I'm left with fire chick now. Get the Yuki sword sell. Okay. Nothing new there. So let's check these guys. Oh, I know. I don't know why I just took his plate armor. But oh well. Make sure we got all these guys back here. Okay. Uh, okay. We at least succeeded. So that's good. Gale is proving he's worth more than Will. Where's Halson? Oh, is he back at my camp? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Shiny. Yay! We finally got our druid. One of our druids. Okay. We also had stuff automatically to give him. So, Regan's Schaefer. And he needs to go to the chest. And we need to do some leveling up badly. So, is there some hardware in there for him? And maybe a weapon? I don't know. It was. Um. Polar Wolf. I think that's a good one for him. Wait, hold on. Armor Sage Driver. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no weapons in here. Alright, so let's put him. Which one's better? Clear bestiality. Plus 22 hit points. That's it. That's the one we want him to have. And this, since the Constitution 214, he's already got it. Okay. So we'll see what these other robes do, or cloaks. Oh. Diligence plus 1 to all skill checks. Intelligence up to 20. It's not really gonna matter. Either of those. Can't where he can't use metal. Because he's a druid. So let's see, what about you? Astral Raven plus 2 to intelligence. Disillusion. Okay, what was this? When you push a creature 3 feet further. What's hell? Okay. Necrotic damage. Um. Oh, where that? And let's see if there's anything else on anybody else. Can't wear those gauntlets. I don't think. Maybe you can. We'll see. Um. Intelligence saving throw. Yeah, with the 0, let's give him intelligence saving throw on us. Crap. You know what? Yeah. Give him a frost. That's better. Okay. Can he? No, we cannot. We need to take those gauntlets off. Because I think it's the gauntlets. No, it is not. Maybe the helm? Um, cannot. Spells. Locked. Why is spells blocked? I don't. Dumbass. Alright, spells aren't unblocked. No, stop that. If I put the gauntlets on and the helmets on, Then affect magic. Alright. Now, we're gonna have two druids. So I'm gonna change one druid to a ranger, but it's not gonna be him. Circle of the Moon, Wild Shape, Circle of Land, Circle of Spores, Circle of Stars. Let's go Circle of the Moon. Tegel doesn't really do well. Neat good berries a waste. And Sorbellons is bad. Healing Word. Ice Knife. And Speak with animals. Let's just do that. Alright. Remove that. Level 2. Healing Spirit. Maybe. Earthbind, maybe. Spike Growth, actually. And with this one, guidance, as always. See what we get. I'll lower. Let's go with. Let's go with that ability boost. He's at 16, and his main needed ability. So, all right, I wrote that again. I don't know why it keeps giving me that. Summon Beast. Okay. Tidal Wave, and Call Lightning. Um, let's go with Sleet Storm. With this, let's go. Tidal Wave. Still giving me the worst freaking spell there. Conjure Woodland Being, Conjure Minor Elemental, Stone Skin, Diffusion, Dominate Beast. Maybe. Spiral. Okay. With this one, I kinda want him to be able to concentration, but at the same time, I need him up higher. So honestly, Constitution's still a 14. That's fine. Let's do. Let's get him up to 20 in wisdom. Okay. Grasping Vine. Summon Elemental. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be Mass Cure Wound. Concentration. Summon Demonic Spirit. Insect Fluid. Conjure Elemental level 5. Maybe. Maelstrom's also good. Let's do that. And Primal Savagery. Magic Stone. Then Flare. Get rid of that. Minor Binding. I already can have that elsewhere. Whereas Maelstrom is far better. Okay. Wall of Thorns. Maybe. But Sunbeam. Sunbeam is one of the better spells. There we go. Okay. Oh, here you really are. And where you really belong. Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this hard, Leesby. Okay. We should check. Actually, Bruce. Ah, son of a bitch. Well then, let's just have to. Time for babysitting. Last raid, items variant. Thought she had cleave. I guess not. Alright. Naturally, all you have to do is, when within your strength, you're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. You have what you want, but not what you need. With Dendel, he's your friend, your kin, he's you. I was to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now, to reunited, you're very brave and resourceful. Think how much you'll be able to help with Daniel. Of course you will. You're bound to each other as always. Change is good. It's what growing's all about. Together, you two will be more than you ever were. All right. Got a camp? Where are they? Where are they? This way? He's still a freaking elemental. And it? We have effectively saved the grove. And we're gonna have to call it here. I do want to thank everybody who joined in and watching today. We don't really have any people talking, we just had bots. But as always, go out there and be the best you can be. And have a wonderful evening, wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Yeah, night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my